Welcome guys, welcome back. Hello, I'm also like generally ठीक है भाई. That's the wrong number. John भाई welcome. हमलो तुषार. I'm good or I'm also good. Very good. What is up? भाई मैक्सी भाई का तो अलग ही सीन चल रहा है भाई. उनका स्ट्रीम मैंने सेटअप करा है ओबीएस फिर भी लैग कर रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों. लोडिंग. किसने आज का वीडियो देखा? ज्यादा लंबा लोडिंग नहीं हो गया? I dropped a like comment to viewers. Lol, dude. Like, that's the wrong number. Yo, अरे आकाश bro, welcome. What is up? जेंशिन वाला क्वेस्ट कैसे चालू है भाई? कंटिन्यू हो गया क्या कल से? What the fuck? Let me do. अच्छा हाँ, कल आधे में छोड़ा था. नाइस, याद आया. हेलो एका. गेम में देखा ऑनलाइन हो तो समझ गया लाइव. वेरी गुड. डिस्कॉर्ड में नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आता है जी. How you doing? अबे अच्छा इधर ही तो है. तो वीडियो किसने देखा भाई आज? फ्लोरा. टेल मी फ्लोरा, व्हाट डू यू वांट? डू यू वांट मार और डू यू वांट पिटाई? Lots of people tend to buy a single flower to give as a gift to you. पढ़ने तो दो बे. बराबर. एकदम बराबर. ये साइड क्वेस्ट पढ़ के फायदा नहीं है. स्टोरी में मजा आएगा. एक मिनट गाइस. I am collecting chess. See you in some time. Okay. भाई टॉय ने अपना प्रोफाइल दिखाया, उसने 75 के एक्सपी कर रखा है। व्हाट द फक है। है वो जब अपडेट आएगा तभी उसका वो होगा भाई। एक मिनट, उसका कुछ होएगा नहीं ना, क्योंकि 60 लेवल से ऊपर तो जाते नहीं लॉल। क्या था भाई, इतनी बड़ी स्टोरी क्यों है ब्रो? 10,000 मीटर। हाउ इज योर डे गोइंग ब्रो? अभी तक तो वेरी वेरी गुड, बट आगे का पता नहीं। एनिमो, व्हाट अबाउट यू? हाउ इज योर डे? इस टेक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो। ये ठंडीली जगह पे क्या क्या करना है? Head Dragon Spine Statue of 7 and place a package. क्या मतलब? Glad to hear that, but okay. Then it's going good as far. Nice. ठंड लग रही है, गोटी कल्टी मार। Hi, hello bro. Yuri's edits bro. Welcome to the stream, bye. What's going on? Did you play Genshin Impacts? आपके नाम से ही लग रहा है मेरे को। Where are you from, bro?
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Yuri's edits bro. Where are you from? कैसे हो गया? तो भाई क्या सीन है? इतना घुमाएगा? मतलब मेरे को वापस ऊपर जाना है। टाइम से वो नहीं होता। ओह, how you doing, bro? Nice. Oh, sorry. Good you. Guys, can you smash the like button and subscribe button, guys? मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? है ऑडिबल? Can I? Glad to hear that I am doing good as well.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
ये तो कंप्लीट हो गया। हेलो हेलो हेलो, आवाज तो आ रही है भाई ओबीएस में, पता नहीं। Iber, where are you? Big fan, bro. Where is your big fan? Oh, hello Iber भाई। तुषार, आवाज आ रही है क्या मेरी? क्या हाल चाल? वेलकम वेलकम। बढ़िया, तुम बताओ। Jion भाई, are you talking about Blastman? अरे मस्त, नाइस। Blastman bro, you're a big fan. Lol. I think he is busy. He will join after some time.
Freeze! What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite. Ah! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, so sorry.
तो पता नहीं आज टाइम चेंज हुआ है ना जेनशिन का। नहीं, उनको मैंने बता दिया था कल ही बता दिया था। कल तुम चले के बाद ही कल भाई स्टोरी कंप्लीट ही नहीं हो रही थी भाई। बहुत लंबी लंबी स्टोरी था और उसमें देखनी पड़ रही है ना, बताया स्टोरी क्या हो रहा है। अच्छा फिर ठीक है।
Avoid the pain.
भाई कल्टी
Follow me.
बारिश आ गई। You know, welcome to the server, bro. बारिश में डांस कर अबे भाई गिरते हो ऊपर से बारिश में डांस यार क्यों मारना है इसे
Dodge this. Cool it.
I just joined your Discord server, bro. Thank you, thanks for joining. यार उसे मारना है भाई छी अच्छा बिजली हाँ बिजली गिरती है सर पे बुम्ड फट जाती है बुम्ड यार इसमें क्या सिर्फ फीचर लेके मारू नहीं पॉसिबल ही नहीं है छोड़ो इससे कोई ऐड करना पड़ेगा मेरे को कटा के फीचर ऐड करना पड़ेगा
Behold, the Princess Endeavor Talon.
Time to act.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
is he पर क्या कर रहे हो क्या Why are you running? Why are you running?
Freeze.
ये नहीं आया इसका अभी
Rain
तक
outlines your fate.
Cool it.
अरे यार क्या जा भूष
Body and mind.
अगदिस
The insubordination. No, my sword.
Freeze.
काल
As you wish.
I keep watch. You leave, you come.
और रह गया लास्ट।
Witness the power of the wild.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
बाय बाय, माय जॉब इज डन। बट इनको मार ही देते हैं ना, साला इनसे वो मिलेगा।
Rain outlines your fate. I let my guard down.
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
No, my sword.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
कर ही नहीं सकता लॉल। Wow, dinner bro. What about you dinner? Dinner after stream bro. After the stream. फर्स्ट फाइट थी वो आज वीडियो वाली। अबे वो सेक्सी गॉड फाइट। हैमलो भाई आ रहे हैं। हैमलो मॉन्स्टर भाई क्या हालचाल? ओके मेरे डेली के कमीशंस पूरे हो गए। लेट मी गोइंग हियर पर अपना मिशन कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं, फिर चलते हैं अपना क्वेस्ट पे। हेलो जीवन तुषार नाय पार है ब्लास्टमैन भाई वेलकम। अभी आपको याद कर रहे थे जीवन भाई।
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
कैसे हो?
Nice.
सही हूँ और बताओ बढ़िया टेंटलीफ वाला क्वेस्ट पूरा करेंगे अब गाइस लाइक करो सब्सक्राइब करो जल्दी आई वांट टू रीच 1 मिलियन ओह
Dang, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
lol
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations.
lol dude
But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
yes
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
the fireballs rain from the sky were probably missiles
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them.
क्या चीज है
Until
भाई
one
ये
day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
बारह से वहां चलेंगे अब आपको तो नहीं है Hello there, Hyun LD. Welcome, bro. Hyun,
This is
welcome
it,
to
right?
the stream. What
Okay
is
then,
up?
use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
There's
Ooh,
no eye.
so what did you see?
Where?
Huh?
Nothing.
Nothing? Oh, but
Finally,
Paimon was so
yes,
excited!
Asia server, I premium.
What's going on?
Yes, bro.
Are you sure you did it right?
Well, I'm
This
from India.
requires
and
another
I'm
method.
on Asia server. Where are you from?
Using
buddy?
elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
क्या मतलब ये क्या करेगा? ओह!
And done.
What the?
Wow! It's a...
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. the eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
Oh.
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Guys, make sure to like and subscribe, guys. If you are new here, really helpful to me. What an extreme and dangerous operation.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You?
Punch.
Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it.
If we can see him
And
again
as for
in
the Church of
Fortnite.
Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Okay.
Oh.
We will, bro.
Right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
Tune LG. But our work isn't done yet. To avoid a further, must also take care of the dental statue by the doing what exactly.
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
I full confidence है तो चलो इसकी इधर जाना है. Let's go.
Avoid the pit. Follow me.
संजय कुमार तुम्हारे ये रैंक कितना है? 30 ब्रो. I reached 30 tomorrow. Sorry, yesterday. Fuck. 46. डरते हैं क्या? Sanjay Kumar bhai, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like, share and subscribe. If you haven't अभी तक नहीं किया है तो कर दो. कल हुआ है मेरा 30 लेवल. आई थिंक एक हफ्ते में 40 रीच कर जाएगा मैं जिस हिसाब से खेल रहा है. कौन से सर्वर में खेल रहे हो? अभी न्यू अकाउंट बनाया है क्या? एशिया सर्वर में. नया अकाउंट नहीं है ब्रो, मैंने स्टार्ट ही अभी करा है तो एशिया सर्वर में खेल.
After all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time.
Hello, bro.
That should take us right to...
Rahul Moria, welcome, bro. Welcome to the stream. I have to go right side, na? I have to go like this. Fly, yes. I thought I have to go downstairs. Fuck no! I'm too bad at this. Thank you for help, bro. यहाँ पर चलेगा, यहाँ पर अगर वो डैमेज भी दे रहा है बे ये तो। फक, मैंने अपना मेन कैरेक्टर को डैमेज दिलवा रहा हूँ। Thanks for subscribing, Rahul Moria. Welcome to the Hyper Fam, buddy. Thank you, really appreciate it.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed
Welcome
by
to
the
the
power of the
upside-down
defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
I went. मैं पैसे पहले भी आ चुका हूँ। इससे पहले हूँ।
You sense correctly.
इसको तो मैंने 2 बार मारा है।
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss.
Okay.
I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless...
I will
Oh, and
kill
something
you, buddy.
far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
You will be die, buddy.
Bow before the Abyss!
Look. Just wait. I have to eat.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate. Yeah.
Yo.
Don't push your luck.
अरे भाई देख भाग
Cool it.
Why?
The smoke will be frozen in time.
Steady as stone.
Don't push your luck.
Let me weave you a verse.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Body and matter. Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze. Can't breathe.
Fuck. Hello again. Keep doing. Yeah, I'm doing.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Ah.
Leave it up to me. Someone needs assistance.
Can eat food. Yes, I can, but मेरा character is already dead, bro. Razor is my main character. Fuck. How's your food so low? I didn't make it. Bhai sahab.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
The end is nigh. The end will come.
Time to fight back, I suppose. This doesn't look good.
नहीं दोबारा तीड़ बना ली चूतिया. Fuck. Oh, you really need that 5-star food. Yes, I know that. But I will be I have only one character now. Use care to break shield. अरे हो नहीं रहा. किया का लेवल अप नहीं है इतना. किया is dead. I have Neoli only.
Steady as stone.
इसका डैमेज ही नहीं है बिल्कुल ब्रो. इसका डैमेज ही नहीं है इनको. Fuck.
I can patch myself up.
Ah. Namo, mine are 99 fire chicken things. अरे वो टूट ही नहीं रहा. I can't. Cook more food. How can I cook right now? I will be do after.
I must leave no stone unturned.
एक तो ये नहीं आना चाहिए ना. ये बीटी देते हैं.
Dodge this.
इसको पहले
No, my sword!
ये देख, ये सबसे ज्यादा बीटी देते हैं।
Don't push your luck.
Leave it all to me.
लीव करना पड़ेगा, नहीं मैं मारेगा।
It was my honor to serve you.
Freeze.
Time to act.
Okay, now
What's
I
the
can.
hurry?
Body and mind.
अरे वाह ब्रो, दोबारा मत भेज दियो। इसका ई भी तो आने में जिंदगी लग जाती है भाई।
Freeze.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Time to fight. Dodge this.
Resistance is futile.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
The end is
Body and mind. Time to act. Time to act.
the world will fall.
Dodge this.
Time. The world will fall.
Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Dodge this.
Will come.
Body and mind.
अरे तेरी माँ का भरोसा।
The end. The abyss now.
I can. Moving around slowly, that you can find. Yes, I did it. Not now. Why are you running? Oh. What the fuck? चोली की शील लगाकर अटैक करोगे तो हील होगा। अरे वो न्यूली मर गई। ये कौन है? ओए!
Hey! Could that be?
He knows what Newly is under leveled up. I can see myself there. I also didn't build character and it become impossible to me doing it. I can do it, bro. भैया मेरे राखी के बंधन को नहीं। अबे इसकी बहन, ये तो इसका भाई है, इसने क्यों बचाया इसको?
Lumina.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
What? एक मिनट, ये देन को कैसे जानता है?
Uh-huh.
वेलकम टू जेनसिन्स डार्क स्टोरी। फक, ये ज्यादा डार्क नहीं हो गया? We've been separate from our law. We are asking of something doesn't matter.
Your brother knows Dane?
Ether, we meet again.
What the?
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
एक मिनट, ये जब इसको जानता है तो इसने इसको बताया क्यों नहीं? और ये इसको एनिमी क्यों बोल रहा है? ये तो कुछ नहीं है। I wish I can fight against him or her in Canria. Yes, bro. Welcome, bro. Hold a second. I mean, have we gotten stronger, lol? Secrets. Secrets भी है इसमें.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
इसको ट्रैप मिला हुआ है इमॉर्टलिटी का ट्विस्ट। अबे ये तो बिगेस्ट प्लॉट ट्विस्ट है बे। मतलब डेंस इसको बताया, इसको श्राप मिला हुआ है और a curse immortality was laid up to him to forever wander the wilderness. Okay, while he was the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monster for the abyss. Among us, साला यही वो है, यही है वो इम्पोस्टर। हाँ, डेनली फेल नाइट। ये तो बवाल है बे।
You're saying Dane is from Conria?
Yeah,
The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Hacker, hi bro. Welcome to the stream, Hacker. If me, I don't care about people, then becoming a monster. I just came here for a kill, lol. Yes, exactly. The will think about then being your enemy. Oh, I'm so confused. Come with me after let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course.
Home is wherever
Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Until the Abyss has until the thrones or wherever. Welcome to the slaughter of Canria's citizen. Lol. और बताओ कैसा है हैकर? मैं बढ़िया, तू बता कैसा है? Ouch, क्या हुआ? It is time to unleash the number of death. Destiny.
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
ये फिर कल्टी मार रहा है।
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. have always had enough time.
वो ये भी जा रहा है। एक मिनट, डैनलिफ भी चला गया। मैं भी बढ़िया हूँ। सॉन्ग सुना क्या? मेरा नहीं सुना,
Left.
अभी नहीं सुना।
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again.
गया
Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
गया, खत्म, टाटा, बाय बाय, गुड बाय। गाइस लाइक करो यार, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो भाई। मेरे को बिगेस्ट प्लॉट ट्विस्ट दे दिया भाई, माइंड फक। वेंचो इतनी देर से मैं गेम खेल रहा था भाई को ढूंढने के लिए, भाई वेंचो बकचोदी करके चला गया। To me when I see the scenes I get serious in Genshin story। मुझे भी ये लग रहा है बे, ये है बकचोदी। इतनी देर से तो भाई को ढूंढ रहा हूँ और यहाँ भाई मतलब गद्दारी करके सब चला गया, अकेली रह गई पाइमोन के अलावा। भाई तो स्कैम है। मैं सॉन्ग वाली आईडी से आ रहा हूँ, 1 मिनट। ओके गाइस लाइक करो पहले तो। वो अभ्यास के साथ क्या कर रहा है और वो डैंडलिफ को कैसे जानता है, और डैंडलिफ उसको जानता है तो उसने हमें पहले क्यों नहीं बताया, और वो डैंडलिफ टेलीपोर्टर में चला गया, हम क्यों नहीं गए? What's going on? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm so sad. You right, Primon. There is a hope.
That's right. At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
पाइमोन हमें कभी अकेला नहीं छोड़ेगा ना। हाय हैकर्स भाई वाइटी, वेलकम। अभ्यास के लीडर है भाई, और टेलीपोर्ट बंद हो गया हमारे जाने तक की बहन की। अभ्यास का लीडर वो है। Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
हाँ, मैंने सब्सक्राइब कर लिया उस पे, और मैं आफ्टर स्ट्रीम सुन लूंगा। ठीक है हैकर yep, I pretty much got it. Was so focused on my brother to relation carefully.
Oh! Well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince.
बराबर।
It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also,
Okay, sir, yeah.
your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
500 साल पहले 7 गॉड्स एंड कैलिस्टिया ने कैनरिया नाम का देश खत्म कर दिया, और जो लोग बचे उन्हें श्राप दे दिया था। 7 गॉड मतलब अच्छा, मतलब 7 गॉड जो अभी हैं, जो इनको जो लोग गॉड मानते हैं, तब वो 500 साल पहले उन्होंने जानबूझ के मारा था। बराबर। If the Abyss Order called him as prince, I would look to him as my enemy if we traveling to Canria. बराबर, exactly. हमारे कैरेक्टर का ट्विंस अभ्यास का लीडर है अब, और उनके लिए बदला लेना चाहता है। अच्छा, ये स्टोरी है। हेलो मोहिनी। ये तो बिगेस्ट प्लॉट ट्विस्ट हो गया, मतलब मेरे को अपने भाई से लड़ना पड़ेगा। What the fuck?
And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But He didn't turn into a monster.
No,
And now
he's
he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right?
Yes.
But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss?
What's
What's
up
up
there?
with that?
मैं तो वैलो नहीं खेल पाता भी भाई। भाई भाई क्या हुई? इस लाइक्स हो रहे क्या? वाह, 7 ही लाइक्स में अभी तक। ठीक है भाई, करो यार लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब ऑल। आफ्टर ऑल देयर आर मैनी न्यू क्वेश्चंस बट फ्यू आंसर्स।
Yeah,
बराबर।
you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
बराबर। Oh, touchpad. By the way, after that, that would be the beginning of your journey to Japan. Huh?
If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Let's go. Kazuo. Quest complete. Have to continue. It was needed. I have to heal. I have to do everything. महंगा महंगा सारा सामान दे दो गाइस मेरे को। एक ही चेस्ट है यहाँ पर, ठीक है नहीं है तो हो जा लीव। जापान गेट चेस्ट ले लिया। जापान इनाजुमा, अच्छा कैसे वो टच पैड होगा? जैसे सुमेरु इंडिया, अच्छा ओके। मैं सच में जापान समझा, मैं इसकी यहाँ क्या कर रहा है। इसमें जापान भी मैप आएगा? व्हाट द फक, जापानीज गेम में जापान मैप, नाइस। Guys, can we reach 510 subscriber today? 510 can we? अरे
What's the hurry?
मैप नहीं खुल रहा, लग गए। मैं ठीक हूँ, आप बताओ। मैं भी बढ़िया हूँ। मैं लाइक करना भूल गई थी, अभी किया। वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड। ये भी ठीक है। तो अभी कौन सा नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन है? ब्लास्टमैन भाई बताओ नेक्स्ट कौन सा करना है? ओके ये तो होगा नहीं। चार्म्स, चार्म्स तो वही जगह है। नो themselves, नो them, they enemy. I wish I can see your UID but your subs goal blocked it, lol. You can bro, wait, I will be visible that. Fuck, this is so annoying. Okay. No, I am serious. It is block lol. I reviewed it. सिर्फ इस गेम में फाइट के बीच में टेलीपोर्ट कर पाते हैं, ऐसा क्या? हेलो प्रो स्टार गेमिंग, वेलकम भाई. जस्ट टाइप यू एक्सक्लेमेशन गॉड एंड यू कैन सी हिज यूआईडी. बड़े लोग आए हुई वेलकम स्टार भाई. अरे बड़े लोग उसमें क्या तुषार भाई, बड़े लोग नहीं दोस्त है भाई, वो बिजी है बस, बड़ा लोग थोड़ी है. अपार्ट थ्रू स्ट्रोम एंड नेक्स्ट मेन क्वेस्ट अपार्ट. भाई मेरे को स्टोरी कंप्लीट करनी
Come on,
है.
let's get moving.
क्वेस्ट ऑफलाइन भी
We're
कर
not
लो.
frozen in place after all.
हेलो प्रो स्टार, चल चल. मस्ती भाई यार, साइड में गाइस करो यार, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब यार, हो नहीं रहा. जस्ट सही, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you are new, it's absolutely free, no will be charged.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in
Chin up
both
से क्या
of you.
मतलब?
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? He said we needed to reach
Each
the
of the
end of our journey.
Paimon
Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us.
yes.
And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
आरके भाई आते नहीं, क्या आते हैं? कल रात को आए थे. आरके भाई अभी थोड़ा बिजी चल रहा है, उनका ऑफिस एंड घर पे वो सब प्रिपरेशन वगैरह, उसके चक्कर में.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel
Andrea,
buddies are supposed to look
idea.
out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that
Oh,
home.
you mean the god that took your brother away
मतलब
in
कह
the
रहा हूँ
first
उसको रखना,
place?
ज्यादा उदास ना कर. पता है वो तो
You're
पता है.
right. After all, everything that followed,
4.0
all
is
this confusion, it all started with her.
Yeah, you rewrite after all everything that float. Okay, I need answer from you.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery.
चलो.
Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
उड़ के चलते हैं.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already.
I will
Atsuko,
join
in
after
Luna Harbor.
some
She's
time.
from
Bye bye. Okay, bye
Inazuma.
bye.
Let's see what she has to say.
That was here. Okay. Yeah, lol. यार ये उड़ने के साथ साथ वो भी होना चाहिए इसमें, स्पीड बूस्ट, समझ रहे हो? ऐसा वो करके जाता ना. इसको डराऊं क्या? हेलो ब्रो, डरा ही नहीं भाई. बस टीपी कर लो. टीपी कहाँ है वहां पर? ये वही जगह है क्या? फक, मैं भूल जाता है. हाँ, इन जो मैं रेपुटेशन में गैजेट, कौन सा गैजेट? ओ, ये तो पेड़ काट रहे बे. इलीगल एक्टिविटीज हो रही है यहाँ पर. स्पीड बूस्ट करने वाला. जो मैं नहीं ले सकता. ये कौन है? आत्सुको बता भाई.
Oh, hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local.
Lol.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes.
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
इनिजुमा में
but the
नॉर्मल
chance
पीपल
of
की एंट्री नहीं
success
है.
is incredibly small.
चलेगा.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out.
Yeah, it's like North Korea. Lol. North Korea. The entry और exit बंद कर रखी है. रेडियन शोगन ने वो शोगन वहीं पे रहते. इसकी शगुन का शोगन की शगुन निकालो.
But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did some family you save you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Echising.
We are sheriff people, so we will go illegally. Clan. Illegally तो जाएंगे, clan क्या है but?
One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival.
बराबर.
Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have complaining.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
बराबर. My favorite clan is Kami Sato. Of course, your favorite clan is Kami Sato. वो क्या होता है? मेरे को नहीं पता यार कैसे कैसे नाम लेते हो भाई.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But they have.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
ऐसा क्या?
You're right. Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Let's give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun's Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's
I also
no
like
time to
Thomas
lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
कैप्टन बेडो बेडो की तरह बे अबे क्या मतलब मैं बेडो के पास कैसे जाऊंगा ब्रो दिस इज अ फकिंग स्कैम but because the clan has a beautiful girl but I like them as my favorite traveling partner whether that's the boat बेडो अपनी शिप पर है मैं कैसे पहुंचूंगा पानी में TP to domain go to the mountain and fly अच्छा ऐसा क्या माउंटेन का रास्ता किधर है अरे इधर रास्ता था ना फक तेरा टॉय लेके आया था मेरे पे देवड़ी बेदू एक्सी उस दिन गए थे इस शिप पर अच्छा वही वाला शिप है क्या फिर तो इजी है कैश चलाने गया था याद आया ये भी मार ही लेते हैं वाह डल अबे साले
Dodge this.
अब आओ
Cool it. This minute will be frozen in time. What's the hurry?
where's the hurry
Freeze.
अबे
Taste blood. What's the hurry?
Steady as stone. Witness the power of Gugwa.
कैरेक्टर ही नहीं चेंज कर रहा लोग Fuck. Oh yeah, that's the. You have to fly to the boat, otherwise you can't get there. Yeah, I can. I did already. एक प्लेट हिलवा लिया मैंने जस्ट सही तो खाना भी बनाना था हाँ when I did this ship was on other side. They changed it later to make it easy to reach. Okay. Also there would be some quests, some up. Don't worry about quests. Just talk to her. बेडू मैं खाना खा रहा हूँ और after that quest you can TP to बेडू ship okay very nice ये बढ़िया चीज है। अच्छा ये बताओ अंडों से क्या होता है इनकी भैंड की अंडों की इधर अंडे What the fuck? साले हील तो करने देता अंडे से
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
ऑमलेट कुक कर सकते हैं ऑमलेट बनाओ ऑमलेट से प्ले रिवाइव हो जाता है ओके उड़ता फिरे दिल संभलना चाहे ना आज ओए माफ करो Guys, can you hit that like button and subscribe button? You arrived on board the ship. बेदू लड़की है मुझे लगा लड़का है लॉल चल रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड पे ये वाली स्टोरी देख के फायदा नहीं है ना ये तो पूछ रही है कि क्या है कर दो भाई ये वाला तो कंप्लीट कर दो जस्ट लाइक टू बेदू जस्ट टॉक टू बेदू ओके किधर ये बेदू है अच्छा ये तो वही है ओ जो मेरे को वहां मिली थी
if it isn't the traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the
बेदू से बात करना
stars.
वो तो पता है मेरे को
The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
When I came here, I thought you have to all quests, then you can go to the Inazuma. क्या करना है मतलब? Is this guy a bird by any chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
Kazuha is the best character and no one can deny that. ऐसा क्या? Japanese अपना सरनेम पहले लगाते हैं नेम से. Okay.
2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
The fuck? I don't have.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact.
If
If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
बराबर.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again.
Yep, he is the best. And Venti is the best girl. Venti, okay. The vision has a story I can tell you yet. Yep, no spoilers. भाई यहाँ plot twist मिल रहा है तो मैं इसके spoilers की बात कर.
So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
बराबर. आप उनसे पंगा लेने वाला सा कौन पैदा हुआ?
Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Lord Traveler can manipulate elements without vision.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Okay. Let me teleport first here. Revive to Kea. Guys, likes hoeing or not hoeing?
Someone needs assistance.
Okay. Completed. Is there any cooking area? Pura.
Someone needs assistance.
मतलब ये लोग खाना ही नहीं बनाते. अबे ये भी नहीं है मतलब. तेरा.
This life isn't bad either.
Let me cook some food because I will be die after So many enemies. Enemies. क्या मतलब मेरे को एक एक करके सब वो करना पड़ेगा? ऑटो कुक कर दूं क्या? है ऑटो कुक कर दूं? सब बना। बाकी का वन ऑटो कुक अनलॉक हो जाता है कुछ परफेक्ट कुक्स के बाद। यस कर दिया, बट अब मेरे पास कुछ मटेरियल नहीं बचा। ठीक है, ये सारा मटेरियल्स खत्म। ठीक है, एक 60। ओके, चिकन बनाओ। बना रहा हो रहा है ये होने दो, फिर चिकन बने। इधर गया चिकन, ये चाहिए मेरे को। ये हो रहा है अभी। इधर गया वो। नो नहीं नहीं, क्या नहीं, कैंसिल करो। क्या कैंसिल करो? अब थोड़ी कैंसिल होगा, अब तो हो गया। हैप्पी बर्थडे। व्हाई डोंट यू बाय स्टफ एट लियो? बस आई डोंट नो, आई एम हो फकिंग नूब, वेरी नूब। देयर आर सम हिडन रेसिपीज। अच्छा उधर स्वीट फ्लावर नहीं है मेरे पास। कोई नहीं, बाद में बना लेगा। अभी मैंने ये कुछ तो बनाया था क्या?
Opening an inn here was the worst idea ever.
Why hasn't it happened yet? I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there!
वाह, ये तोड़ूंगा तो जिंदगी लग जाएगी। और टूट
Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Animal test 6308. Go
टाइम पास कर रहा हूँ मैं फक। इजी फाइट है टूर्नामेंट में, बट वो मेरे को तो रेडी करना ही था ना। टूर्नामेंट, अरे अच्छे अच्छे को धूल चटा दिया, टूर्नामेंट क्या चीज है। एचएल को भी हील करना था, फक वहां से कर लेता, कोई नहीं बाद में करेंगे। डिप्लॉयड, ओ सीढ़ी के बटरफ्लाई इधर आ। लेट्स गो, समुंदर पार जाना है मेरे।
Dodge this!
Be back, welcome back.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Vader said that they had to be renowned fighters.
Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
क्या हो रहा है ये? क्या ऑन कर लिया मैंने? 10 बंदे मारने ऐसे, ये 3 है।
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Don't get frostbite.
और दिस लॉल पता नहीं कुछ तो चालू कर लिया मैंने खामा खा पागल था मैं
Empty chest. Good for storage.
बारिश आगे
Avoid the
बिजली
trees.
गिरेगी
Follow me.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled.
Lingshan clan.
Yang and I are both
Hi,
proud
dudes.
disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now.
खेल रहे हैं
If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
जो पता मैं किससे लड़के आया हूँ वो साहिल से
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us.
साला हल्के में ले रहा है मेरा नाम नहीं
Recently,
बताया क्या
though,
इसको
we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision
भाई
too...
हाथ कर दो भाई
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in this.
Exactly.
एक मिनट
Folks will come from far and
ये
wide.
सुन के फायदा
See
नहीं है
you
मेरे
in the.
को कब भाई अब मतलब दूर what the fuck time to show off power
You bet I am. Have you put your name... Well, I'd have the Clash as a comp... Nobody wants...
Yeah.
तुम
Me?
को तो मार देगा
Only... What? You... Not to mention, they tried to sneak past... I planted a left hook. I stood my ground, of course. Around... I'm not saying I came out...
Uh-huh. But for us,
I'll see you in the arena.
बिजलियाँ गिर रही है Goal, his arm are bigger than Ito. Yeah. तेलू है सारे यहाँ लग तो वैसे रहे हैं नहीं बजे जा रहे तू भी जल्दी बोल बिजली
Hey,
गिर रही है
youngster, if so,
So you're also...
you better believe it. From me?
In you.
Obtaining a vision? No. I know how that... I've passed in most people's a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought
तुम बेटा
along a
जो
bit of
पिटने वाले हो ना
I
वो
also
तो
put in a few
तुम्हें
good days practice, concentrating
7 के लिए
mostly
बता
on rare and esoteric. Now then, if
बस
you don't
कर भाई
mind, I need to finish my pre-competition
कॉम्पिटिशन से
routine.
इतनी बात कौन
It's
करता
not
है
too long now before you'll get to see me in act.
आ जाओ
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying with...
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed
आर्म
up.
रेसलिंग है पता फक मुझे लगा मारपीट होगी
Next, please. What's your name?
I'm Haipur you know me क्या बताना भी है लॉर्ड
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Yes bro we famous bro
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the
Knock, knock,
traveler that
tera
helped
bahap
Mila
aaya.
fight off that ancient god?
Yes bro me
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk
कोई
into the
और-
most dangerous
और था वो,
situations
मतलब?
imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
lol dude
Okay,
डर गए क्या
that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see.
क्यों निकल गई हवा
So, I take it you
Hila
discussed your
dalana.
terms with Beto in advance, then. Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So
Nice
Paimon
likes.
thinks you probably
Nice
shouldn't
likes.
use your elemental
10 lakhs
abilities
रुपए
during
can
the
be at
tournament.
15 likes
You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? All right, it's showtime! You got this!
dodge and attack
You
Right.
seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good.
Yes,
Then
bro.
please follow me into the arena.
sorry sister जो भी whatever
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Come on, let's go sign up.
Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
यार ये तो चीटिंग है, मेरे को तलवार दिया उसको कुछ नहीं दिया।
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
बस हो गया। अबे भाई।
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive.
उसको तलवार दे देते।
But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers.
Semifinal भी है
Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
अजुआ ही लड़ेगा क्या? After a long wait, opponent semi-final is decided.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
क्या मतलब काजुआ से लड़ना है?
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax! My girl's at the top of her game!
Okay, follow me.
What you got?
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Fuck! ये लग गया. Okay, let's do it.
Some fury!
Pretty good.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game up.
It's you! I myself was
Maybe not.
Why, yes. I faltered but given my stature, still, I'm sure.
Hey there!
He tried to use force. His opponent was Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me. I don't dare tell my Sorry, I shouldn't be.
Oh, alright.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
Yes.
I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind.
I
That could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
काजू लड़का है, लड़का ही है, बेदुल औरत है, हाँ.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you.
How are you doing, Splashman?
Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
बाल सुखाकर सफेद कर लिए, सबको पता है फेमस है मैं। भाई इन दोनों की हील कम है। गया किधर है वो? तो गया गया, ठीक है। मैं तो स्टैचू ऑफ 7 से कहता हूँ। He just needs some friends. बराबर। हाँ ब्लास्टमैन भाई, कल किसको ऐड नहीं करा था हमने थर्ड इसमें? ओके। टोरी, नियान को, बाबरा को, सोर्सो को, गुरु को ऐड तो कर लिया था। लीजा एडेड है, साइव एडेड है, नंबर एडेड है, हाइपर सब तो एडेड है। गुरु है तो सही, बाबरा, साइव, नियान, नंबर, सोर्स, हाइपर, ठीक है, सारे एडेड है। Just like me. Teacher Mona Zian are Kazuha friend after last friend. Okay. ऑमलेट बनाएंगे भाई, इससे रिवाइव। अबे ऑटोमेटिक देना भाई, ऑटो क्यों? तो 5 के बाद देगा। नाइस। Okay.
Now
Guys,
that we're
hit
alone,
that like
let me
button
cut to
and
the heart of the
subscribe
matter.
button. What are
You
you
are
doing,
skilled
guys?
in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but
देखना मुझे
multiple.
काटने आ रहा है।
Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Ready to fight? डरते हैं क्या?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I've been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Die!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Hello there. अरे और भी है क्या? अभी मैंने हील करा था.
Cool it.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Hold up.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Rain outlines your fate. I must leave no stone.
Get back!
I haven't watched it yet. Plasman, what's your opinion about Kano according to the 3.1 teaser? Watch once I will. Target yellow one. You will get a lot of detail in 3.1 live stream about Ciano. Ciano.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Talk about its burst and normal attacks. मैं क्या heal करवा damage करवा
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
चल बहुत बात हो गई चल Oh yeah, lol, sorry. Eh!
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
Gonna be like,
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Come on, what could be taking him so long? You
जल्दी आ
can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Has he?
Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Fuck. This is so annoying. ये देख दोबारा करना होगा.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Mustafa, you can teleport it.
Leave it all to me. Rain outlines your fate.
I teleport there. बहुत चढ़ेगा करना टेलीपोर्ट कर
You can't run from death.
कल पहली फुर्सत में पिटने लायक काम किया है तो पिटेगा ही बोलना तो पड़ेगा थीफ में दम है हमेशा पंगे ले उड़ेगा थीफ क्या मन चूती को क्या चाहिए तेरा तो मार नहीं देता मेरे को ढंग से
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
बरसात देना लो लाइफर भाई
You can hear that too?
हाइपर हो
What
गया
does it sound like?
नहीं यार मत दो यार ये
This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
अरे लौड़े नीचे जाना अबे अपने आप ऊपर उड़ रहा है मैं क्या करूं इसमें बहन छूटिया गेम
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
No, my sword!
कीड़े बनाए बना दी अरे भाई भाई कहाँ ओक्से में घुसा दिया पूरा ये इसकी
These things useful?
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Steady as stone. Witness the power of Gugwa. Don't get frostbite.
इसका बोर्ड है बहुत जड़ी के फ्रिज ब्रो मैं यही करता रहूं मैंने यही करता रहूं तो चिड़ी का गेम
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
Seriously?
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
वो चोर है, ठीक है? उसने एक बहुत बेशकीमती पावरफुल चीज चुराई है। हमें इन चूतियों को क्यों एक्सप्लेन करना उसे कि हम कैसे है, कैसे उड़ के आए, ये करके है, लोड़ा लक्षण क्यों? पकड़, बुंड मार, उसकी खत्म कर। हर चीज में स्टोरी डालना जरूरी है। उसको एक्सप्लेन कर रहा है कि हम आए कैसे, क्यों, कैसे, हवा तेज है, ये है, वो है।
You.
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, after all I went through to get it? I think not. Really? Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
What the fuck?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Yeah.
Freeze! Ha-ha! Dodge this!
If you are going funny, you will be fucked up, bro.
Just a temporary setback.
इसको शोले का ठाकुर बनाएंगे. अबे 2 सेकंड ही नहीं टिका ये.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
Yes.
He has persevered to the bitter end.
Yeah, इससे लड़ना था final movie. इससे अच्छा तो वो था.
Still, the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Ultimar.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
To this.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Fuck.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please.
उसके दोस्त ने रेडियन शोगुन को चैलेंज किया ताकि विजन हंट डिक्री को बंद कर सके, पर रेडियन शोगुन ने काजुआ के दोस्त को मार दिया, वो तो पता, और काजुआ उसका विजन लेकर इंजुआ से भाग गया। अच्छा, तभी इंजुआ जाना इतना वो है। ओके, डरते हैं क्या उसको भी पहले? सॉरी, रेगन शोगन को नहीं, वो तो लग रही है बहन से बहुत पावरफुल है, वो तो लड़ने भी नहीं आई, उसने तो अपना उसको भी।
All right then, it's time we returned.
Let's go.
Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
फिर उड़ के जाना है, टेलीपोर्ट कर लूंगा पूरा। को लेवल अप करना चाहिए। नहीं होगा, न्यूली होगी। टमाटर इच्छी नहीं, अनार जो भी लगता है रेडिन से लड़ने के लिए बहुत एक्साइटेड हो। इसकी दोस्त का ब्लैंक विजन है जिसके लिए कंपटीशन था। ब्लैंक विजन के लिए इतनी बकचोदी। अरे क्या अपग्रेड कर सकता था मैं? वेपन, किसी का वेपन तो अपग्रेड कर सकता था, वो चीज। ये अभी भी 3 चाहिए भैन की, और ये भी 6 चाहिए। बात नहीं है भाई अंधा। हाँ लड़ाई तो होगी ही रेडियन से। मेरी मेरी पत्थर हट हाथ में आ गई थी, हट कर आई। अब वो जिस हिसाब से स्टोरी बता रहे अभी तक जितना समझ आया मेरे को, चल लौड़े। और अभी भी आती है।
Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It
Ningguang?
seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
हाँ मुश्किल था
Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened?
उन्होंने बताया भी था कि वो इलेक्ट्रो एनर्जी गॉड है, तो समझ रहे हो कितनी पावरफुल होगी। जस्ट इमेजिन मेरे पास अभी लेवल 50 का वो है रेजर, उसकी इतनी खतरनाक पावर्स है, तो वो तो गॉड है भैंचो। कितनी पावर्स होगी भाई, लवले लग जाएंगे।
If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
इलेक्ट्रो गॉड है, बताया तो अभी इसने थोड़ी देर पहले, बता तो रहा था कोई, मैंने पढ़ा।
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip.
Razor is god for now, but you should get a 5-star DPS. मिल ही नहीं रहा, डेली तो वो कर रहा हूँ मैं फोन।
In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
He might get Keanu good for Raiden fight for very obvious reason, or Keanu if he doesn't get Keanu. Yeah. No, Niolu. Ilowu. वो कौन है?
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Willow is also good for dendro reaction, but she is good for dendro terms. तुम बोल रहे हो मेरे सर के ऊपर से जा रहा है, ठीक है। तो कितने विश कर सकता हूँ मैं? अभी करूँ या बाद में करूँ? तो 160 की एक ही कर सकता हूँ। अगले 7 दिन डबल मोरा एंड बुक्स मिलेगी, इवेंट है। ऐसा क्या? अभी एक ही बात है, अभी करो बाद में करो, सब सही है। कौन सा 10 मिले जो 10 एक साथ कर सकता हूँ? 10 को मिलने वाला मैं क्या करता है? इस वाले में तो कतई चूतिया कटा है मेरा। स्टैंडर्ड में तो कुछ भी मिलता तो था। नोटिस आ जाता है हर 2 दिन में तो। गाइस सब्सक्राइब करना है, सब्सक्राइब नहीं करना, ठीक है भाई? कर लो भाई, सब्सक्राइब क्यों करते हो भाई? तो मैसेज करने के लिए। हिस्ट्री खोलो, लेकिन 3 चांसेस के लिए बस 3 पर डे। किसकी हिस्ट्री? इसकी? स्टोरी मिली थी 4 स्टार तक, काम की नहीं थी। 5 के मेरे को डोरी 2 बार मिली हुई है, व्हाट द फक। 9 पेजेस है, 9 पेजेस है, 4 है। 5 into 8 40 40 40 और 4 44 ही हुआ है डबल इवेंट के। 44 हुआ है टोटल। फोर्टी फाइव, ओके। 44 प्लस जो अभी करी, ओके 45 होगा। कोई ना, मिल जाएगी, देखते हैं कब तक मिलती है। अबे मैं कौन सा क्वेस्ट कर रहा था? ये वाला है था क्या वो? हाँ, ज्ञानू तक 90 हो ही जाएंगे। ज्ञानू शायद ना मिले, ज्ञानू चाहिए मेरे को। ये वाला था क्या? सेटिंग सेल? अच्छा, मेरे को तो याद था नहीं। द इमूवेबल गॉड ऑफ एन इलेक्ट्रो बुकरोम तो मैं भूल गया। इंजुम, हाँ यही था। हो गया वो क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट। अरे उसके बाद वाला इंजुमा वाला तो होगा ना? इतनी 90 भी नहीं, लगभग 70 तक मिल जाएगी। हाँ, सिटिंग सेल इन नेक्स्ट वेब। यहाँ पर और कुछ मिलता है क्या? स्टार ऊपर ऊपर कुछ? गाइस मेरे को अब 10 मिनट दो, मैं वॉशरूम से होके जाते, बिकॉज ही इज न्यू। सॉफ्ट पीटी लगनी चाहिए। 75 के बाद चांस इंक्रीज होने लगता है। 75 45 मतलब अभी भी 30 चाहिए मेरे को। अब मेरे को 10 मिनट दो। टीपी होता है क्या? देखो टीपी तो हो ही जाएगा। टीपी हो जाएगा, बट मेरे को 10 मिनट दो, मैं वॉशरूम से होके आता हूँ। तब तक मैं म्यूजिक लगा देता हूँ। अगर गेम स्क्रीन देखनी है तो गेम स्क्रीन देख लो, या फिर बी राइट बैक वाली स्क्रीन देखनी। गेम स्क्रीन ही देख लो, बी राइट बैक क्या ही देखो। वैसे इसका म्यूजिक तो बज ही रहा है।
You call me.
यहाँ कोई विलन तो नहीं आएगा ना? यहाँ मैं ऐसे छोड़ दूं बिना स्किप दबाए? I'll be right back in 10 minutes. कोई चैट में आया तो आप रिप्लाई दे दो।
I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I smell rabbit. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I smell rabbit. I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Hello, I'm back. Una Mitina, Misiao, El Zato, Bella Chao. हाँ, 4 बार ये कर लो. ये कर लो.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't
पिटने
have
वाले
any
हम
current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
ऐसा लग ही रहा है मेरे को
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
God.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive?
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
बराबर चल ये क्या है इतने लोगों से बात करनी है मेरे को यार
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
अच्छा इनके वो स्किप करना है ना तेजू से ही बात करनी है क्या बोल रहा है
Waves are as calm as always.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
टॉक टू जिन आ रही है बास्केटबॉल भेजो What is going on here? अंचो हर जगह तो मार की मार का है
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
चलो भाई ये क्या सिनेमैटिक है फाइनली कहीं तो पहुंच गए। अरे मुझे बाकी है क्या? इनुजुमा खतरनाक लग रही है जगह। अब ये कौन है भाई?
Oh, hey there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Yes.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Nice. तो चिची रजिस्टर करो मेरा नाम।
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
To trade wine and ore. You're here to find my brother. क्या बोलूं?
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods.
Do
you have your trader's permits?
2 lakh? Sorry, 20 lakh?
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Phew. So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
मीज से चलता है पता चला कोई फील वेल्ड है यूरिका नाइस नेम वेरी नाइस नेम
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Okay.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Anarchy.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency.
यहाँ पर भी corruption.
Them for all they're worth.
बराबर.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Guys, like and subscribe
And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
Yes.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens, We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Try to best negotiate with them. Ravindra is a fishy character.
But Carice is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck.
His voice is similar to Ayato.
We're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor.
Maybe some voice actor.
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
Maybe.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
कुछ मार ले भाई स्टोरी सुना है Dinner, guys.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yours.
So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do?
अभी टाइम लगेगा रेतों में ये जानबूझकर बाहर नहीं जाने दे रहे इन्हें पता है महाजर कौन यार
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
इतनी स्टोरी आई दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association?
यार कोई मिशन दो भाई क्या बोर कर रहे हैं भाई
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and...
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
क्यों नेगोशिएट करना है? दो थप्पड़ मार साला अपना मारता है।
Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
अब इस चूते को क्या देना है?
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit. So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Shell lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination.
What the
Either that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
बराबर
Leah.
अब क्या देना है यार? क्या है?
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time trying to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go!
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Which one should I choose? Should I close her house? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Any outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Should I close her? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think.
Huh? Where'd he go?
क्या सीन है?
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
I need to think about it.
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago.
Enjoy the blessing of
In a blink of an eye.
Personali. A nation blessed.
If only we'd made less...
Keijiro!
After him!
इतने देर से जब कॉन्जूरी चिल्लाया तब नहीं सुना उसने। अभी जरा सा उसके पीछे जाओ तो वो कर रहा है। Exactly.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
But of course, tax
ये
collection
मैकेनिक
is
से कहता
difficult
नहीं क्या
work.
बना रखे।
Now, who else is behind on payment?
Too close! That's too close! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Ah, drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go?
Back.
He was right there a moment ago. made less noise.
Keijiro!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll
He's
get any
getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Should I close early?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have that. So that's it? Come on, Harrison. I'm sick of Harrison.
Hey, what's all this wreck?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh,
a helping hand.
Oh, and you seized the merch.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen.
Who are you supposed to be?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh, you're from the...
Shh.
Huh, well...
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady if you wouldn't want your...
That fan. I don't need any...
But, Chief!
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. No response.
Thank you so much, Tom.
Hey, if nothing else...
Toma?
Shh, not here. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. I belong to the Kami-san.
So?
Correct. I'm just someone who was...
Seems like...
Her fame even... I suppose those who treat others with compassion... You're asking... Firstly...
Still pretty...
Inazuma may have... So, when... That is...
Change the...
In the test I gave... Navigating... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so... Did Toma... Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komura Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt!
This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke,
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Is he on?
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
अभी तक फिर यहाँ पर आके ये बकचोदी ये करो वो करो लोड़ा लसन.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture.
Of course, in doing so, to be perfectly honest,
yeah, we feel.
I secretly they seem to be discussing how to keep you. We don't have much. Very well. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment?
Please, do not cause us any further delay.
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really
Boy!
Yeah,
Shinojo!
Well,
Yes, but...
Well then, it...
Yes, my...
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
Rain outlines your face.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
My blade!
wrong test subject. The hunter.
No, my sword!
What's going on? Yeah.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
I'm ready.
I must leave no...
Freeze! Don't get frostbited.
Get over. Like this.
Cheap tricks. Dodge this.
No, my sword!
How's this?
Witness the power of Gugwa! Steady as stone.
You're the fairy.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel...
My lady?
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry, please.
Yes, of...
But...
Don't fret. My father... I wish you a...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
ये तो पढ़ने आया था मैं.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
I love that. भाई तो क्या गेम है भाई. स्टोरी डाल दी मैं चल स्टोरी से अपनी स्टोरी से हटा के लौड़ा लहसुन पता नहीं क्या क्या डाल दिया
Let's get down to business. Cool it. There's more. Freeze. There's more. Let's get down to business. See no more. How's this? Finally,
Smell of treasure. Strange.
बकचोदी है कौन सा स्टार है यहाँ ये पेड़ के ऊपर है दिखावा आ रहा है वाह क्या चुका हुआ अरे ऊपर जब स्टोरी से बोर हो जाओ तो एक्सप्लोर एंड एंजॉय। स्टोरी से बोर संजय का स्टोरी है कैरेक्टर की, वो उसको छोड़ के सब बाकी कुछ दिखा रहे हैं, बोर ही होएगा ना इंसान। कैरेक्टर की स्टोरी रखो तो ठीक है, बाकी का लड़ा लेकिन पता नहीं उसको लेके जाओ ठीक है, स्टॉप हो गए। मेरे को सिर्फ वहां से यहाँ आने के लिए वो उसको बाहर ले जाना पड़ा, ये करना पड़ा, ये काम रह गया क्या?
These things useful?
To the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
एक तो ये choosing option पे इन्होंने
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
वो अलग-अलग चीजें बताने की क्या जरूरत है?
Well, that sounds more like it.
दिखना क्यों है मेरे को? मैं करप्शन थोड़ी भगाने आया हूँ वहाँ का। मुझे थोड़ी फर्क पड़ता है वो करप्शन करे या ना करे, मेरे को बस वो करना है, तो मेरा काम है। वो दिखाने का कोई लॉजिक है करप्शन दिखाने का? मेरे किसी काम आएगा वहां का करप्शन? नहीं आएगा ना।
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't
पूरी
see him
स्टोरी मेरे कहीं
anywhere.
काम आएगा वो जो करप्शन दिखाया है, ये बता।
Promise to meet us.
स्टोरी का हीरो है।
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
all right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
I don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
ये कौन सा गेम है भाई? ये है Genshin Impact.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
Missions है, villains है, you have to explore, you have to kill them, you have to build himself. आपको वो करना है, कैरेक्टर बिल्ड करना है। गेम आराम से खेलो, सिर्फ स्टोरी करने की जगह।
Ah, so you've heard of his story.
गप्पे मार रहे हैं। हाँ तो ये स्टोरी जब भी तो स्टोरी ओपन वर्ल्ड में स्टोरी गेम है। आपको कैरेक्टर बिल्ड करना है, आपको कैरेक्टर को लेवल अप करना है। वेपन अपग्रेड वगैरह ये सब ऐसा है, लाइक पोकेमॉन यूनाइट और एसएफ क्लैन में भी यही होता है। वैसे ही बेस वेस का वैसा ही सीन होता है, फाइट वगैरह करने का ऐसा ही कुछ तो है स्टोरी लाइक। उसमें स्टोरी नहीं होती। चलो तुम मेरे साथ लूडो खेलते हैं। वाह।
His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
बराबर। जाना कहाँ है लूडो गेम में? नहीं जाना है तो बताओ। अगर ऑनलाइन बोला तो ओपन वर्ल्ड स्टोरी बेस्ड गेम है, ज्यादा ही बेस्ड है ओपन वर्ल्ड के साथ साथ। क्लोजेट कंपैरिजन द लेजेंड ऑफ ज़ेल्डा है क्लोजेट कंपैरिजन। तुम्हारा फेवरेट वर्ड। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, अभी समझा। अभी भाई ठीक है भाई, ठीक है आशीष, अकल आता। तो पता तुमने जो फोटो लगाया है इंस्टा पे, उसे लोग देख सकते हैं बड़ा करके, तभी मैंने रिप्लाई करा था। मैंने उसे फुल साइज करके देखा था।
This area sure feels gloomy.
नहीं, yes.
People probably don't come here often.
We can save also.
Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
वाह कैसे?
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
कुत्ते इंस्टा वाले उसकी
Hey,
माँ
are you
की
okay? You
क्यों
look like
भाई?
your mind is elsewhere.
डीपी तो देखी है, क्या हो गया? मेरी देख लो यार।
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So vision symbolize ambition and not power.
All right. Time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island,
Like करो
the
यार, like
Kamisato residence.
नहीं हो रहा क्या?
Finally!
तो मैं नहीं बोल रही हूँ, मुझे जहाँ तक पता है था कि वो ड्यूल नहीं होता है, ना ही सेव होती है। हाँ, तो क्या फर्क पड़ता है? तो दिखा भी दिया, सेव भी कर लिया, किसी और ने भी तो बट होता है, वही मैं बता रहा था। मैं वहां कैसे जाऊंगा? मैं क्या लॉजिक है ये? चलो कोई ना, यस। पर मैंने तो देख लिया, नेविगेट ही नहीं हुआ ये तो रखा है। तो मैं उल्टा हाउ कैन आई गो? अरे भाई तेरे को इससे बात कैसे करने लग गया अपने आप? तुम मांगते तो वैसे भी सेंड कर देती, बराबर बराबर पोर्ट से। हम बिना मांगे देख लेते हैं, समझ रहे? ओए फक, कटा है। चलो अब अच्छे से दोबारा सेंड करना, ठीक है? जब इतना बोल ले रहे हो तो देख ही लेते। कोई हॉरर गेम नहीं है, हॉरर गेम है बट खेलने वाले बंदे नहीं है। है वाह, क्या भाई, जब तुम बोल ही रहे हो तो भेज ही दो भाई। मालिक इतना खर्चा हो ही गया तो एक चिप्स का पैक। कहाँ है भाई बोट? ओके, यस। आई थिंक तो बोट ही है। वो तो ठीक है।
The Kujirai art will definitely flourish under my nurture.
What's that? बोट के लिए वो सर्कल टाइप का ढूंढना पड़ेगा, जैसे जैसे से पहले मिले। अरे यार और बताओ श्वेता डिनर विनर हो गया? Ag. अरे
Narcomic Island is up ahead. Cannot pass without a permit.
लैग क्यों हो रहा है आज? जूम इन करो। आज स्ट्रीम भी अटक रही है कई बार अटके। क्या सीन है? इधर से जाना है कुछ पता। इधर तो पूरा ही पानी पानी। यार Yes, about that. What is that? आइसलैंड का कलेक्शन है निजोमा किसी आइलैंड है आसपास। अरे आइलैंड तो है पर मैं यहाँ से स्टैच्यू ऑफ सेवन पे जाऊंगा कैसे? इधर पूरा पानी है। बोट से बोट का है। हाँ ऐसी बोट से बोट मिलेगी तो बोट मिलेगी। बोट के पॉइंट्स कई हैं। सीरियसली वो बोट का पॉइंट है। भूल गया बोट मिली थी सुमेरु में एक पॉइंट से। वही होगा।
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
ये क्या है? दोबारा क्लिक करो। हाँ कर दिया। मैं जा रहा हूँ बर्थडे बनाने फैमिली मेंबर का। सिया ओके। क्या है ये बार बार ये क्यों खुल जा रहा है? अच्छा ये बटन दबा रहा है जब तक कीबोर्ड से तभी को। दिस इज सीरियसली मेरे को ऑल द वे घूम के। वाह भैया क्या सीन है। देयर इज ओनली वन बोट पॉइंट। एक इधर है। ये है ओके। चल क्या करेंगे। भाई ठीक है भाई। इतनी डरावनी जगह क्यों है?
What's the hurry?
तक पहुंचने के फिर लग जाएंगे मेरे दिन।
What's the hurry?
क्या दे रहे हैं मैं?
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
क्या है ना? लगता है। Side. ये क्या था बेंच? अरे बहुत डरावनी जगह है, स्कैरी एज फक। वो किसी से अभी बीती नहीं लेनी है।
What's the hurry?
टेलीपोर्टर have to go. Direct जगह है ये, fuck. What's the hurry? मतलब यहाँ एक बॉर्डर पार करना। Can you hit that like button? So there is another teleport. बहुत बड़े बड़े विलन से कल्टी मार रहा है, ठीक है, वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम होगा ओके। अच्छा ये करने आया क्या मैं? भाई वो क्या भैरन की जगह थी भाई, कितना लग रहा था। ओके फरमाइए, ये भी तो वैसी सी जगह लग रही है। अरे यार जाते क्यों नहीं तुम इनसे यार, काम धंधा नहीं है क्या तुमको कोई?
Let me try. Fall before me.
Let me weave you a verse.
Freeze!
I'm ready. One strike and suffice.
Get back!
Cheap tricks.
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
I'm ready. Cut down. Like this. Like this.
I taste freeze!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
This isn't over.
इसके लिए मैं नीचे जाऊँ।
You win this battle.
It's too fucking hard, bhai. भाई सिटी कनेक्ट किधर से होती है? हाँ यू ओके ऐसा सीन है। ओके फक हाँ क्या है ये हो गया ये भी हो गया अच्छा ये सॉरी कल करेंगे ओके that's it for today guys let's take a leave now we will come tomorrow and play and complete some stories and quests let me check if any fishes I have okay I can do one wish भाई मिल जा भाई and I have not okay get the bottom don't fucking need it that
I smell rat.
I need this I need this $35 and well okay fuck मैंने ये टेलीपोर्टर ही ऑन नहीं करा ऑन करा ये वाला नहीं ऑन करा okay I will do tomorrow let's finish this okay guys now bye bye good night take care thanks for joining we'll meet you tomorrow tomorrow evening bye 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 bye